to part 3 of our fantastic maximum difficulty Endzone a World Apart game. I'm Bunsen, and let's get back into it. So let's see where we were at. I believe we were doing pretty well. Oh, and we are. Look at all this. Everything is in the black. Plastic we could use, but electricity, we have 3 solar collectors. Wow. Looking pretty good. We have the scrap collectors up with massive amounts of scrap in the bank. That, folks. Good. Looking good. On this low, our growing in population. We got the defenses up, the watchtowers. Everything's looking pretty solid. We have capacity for food. Today we're going to finish out expeditions, I think. Provided we get a medic badge. Do we have this? We have medic. Awesome. We got medicine. We got cloth. Do we have a technician now? We do not have a technician. Not at all. That's bad, okay? But we should soon with the ammo and with them making ammo. We're at the storage limit for that, aren't we? What do we got for research? Oh, we're still doing iodine. Okay. We got 7 builders running around repairing things. I want them to build and repair, so I'm going to keep that like that for now. Do need to do some upgrades, but that could wait a bit. I want to get all this stuff built first. So right now we're just kind of growing our population a bit and getting these batteries up. We want to make sure we stabilize our power at night now, not just in the day. Oh, you do not need protective equipment, boys. Let's get this feast done. This is a nice little boost immediately. Strange explorers. Seems fine. There you go. Got a seed. Yeah. Yeah, sure, we'll take that one. Since we are like, almost done with it. Like, pretty good one. I'm gonna get this up into the green, hopefully. Everybody seems happy with their dwellings. Alright, Lizzie, what you got for me? Got rabbits? You have tablets, I'll take all of those. Well, we have unlimited scrap now, so we can trade scrap. We're going to use our barter trade here and get some of this stuff. Let's get those rabbits, and we'll use those in a bit when we go ahead and make more pens. We're going to build a whole other, we're going to go a little nuts with our expansions here very soon and build a bunch of stuff. We're going to build a bunch more towers here. We're going to expand out. We're going to build more farming and housing. We're just going to keep expanding out from here. It's going to take a little bit of time, but we're going to get there. Just going to make sure we expand at such a rate that can handle whatever we need. We're going to build a second mine also. Build that over here. Happy little mine. Check the radiation levels. I'd like to build it over here, but we don't quite have the place for it. Even get it here. Oh, we're just a bit outside. Alright, what is... Oh, that's where the mine is. That sucks. It's a celebration. I haven't seen this before. Alright, well, let's get this stuff up. Oh, cool. They push away radiation where the batteries are. Oh, they must have cleared it. That's right. Once we get these iodine tablets, we do have it now. Awesome. Okay, let's see what else we want to research here. I think we're gonna go with kitchen now, and this will allow us to extend out our food stores a little more. We also go with sturdy house. Ooh, stand up better against snowstorms. Yeah, I think we're gonna take that. Sandstorms are still pretty rough. I mean, we may have what we need to deal with it, but they're still pretty rough. And I'm going with five scrap collectors now. Because, well, we got a lot of scrap to pick up. Look at that. We need 5 scrap for all this. That's good. We get like so much scrap. And let's up this production limit. First of the batteries is in play. Awesome. These are coming up. Looking good. Ooh, we can actually put refiners back on duty. Let's do that. We are going to get rid of this charcoal burner here really soon. By soon, I mean in a bit later. I want to, in case we need emergency charcoal, I want to keep it around for now, but we will get rid of it. Ooh, look at all these batteries coming up. Ooh. Ooh. And this will be enough to provide power for quite a long time. This setup will be power for our next probably 2 episodes. Alright, still don't need anything from Ola. He is cake or... Let him eat cake. I do want to put more people on research. Make sure our farmers and herders are there. Okay, we got a drought now. Which means that... Well, everything's repaired already. Right? Not yet. Oh, look at some things that are damaged. Let's, get a bunch of stuff repaired here. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, you're a bit low on wood. Max researchers. Food decon kits. Medics. Herbalists. And rest builders. Alright, need a pub keeper. We don't need a technician for this one. We do need a pub, though. Well, we just need a technician for this one. We can do this one. Carmen, you're up. And then we're going to send some builders with her. Be 10 action points, given the best tools and everything else. And this is a good time to do that. So, yeah. And we should get piping there, I think. I believe we have electric water pump. We do. And now we have this stuff here. We're going to build a whole water station here next, I think. So we no longer have to worry about any of this. It'll free up so much manpower for us. We're going to need to create a little area for it, though. I still want to have towers here, you know, but I want to make sure that we don't need to have them. Yeah, look at all that power. They're all connected, right? So we use... Okay, this should be fine. We have energy surplus of 85. Okay, we should have no problem now. Okay. So let's create an area for the water pumps. This is where my mines are going. So, oh, here comes a dust storm. Okay, let's wait for this. Now we gotta make sure we have our herders on duty. But we need to clean up the damage from this. And we have a lot of builders in place. It's not gonna be too bad. Yeah, we already healed up before. Ooh, okay, we got some damage over here. But we have 28 builders. I don't imagine that it's going to take too long to clean up. And Lizzie's back. What you got? I don't need any of this, Lizzie. I will give you one food, though. Something for nothing. It looks like we might need to build another solar array. See how we do before morning. Alright, let's build some of these water pumps. I don't know if they need water carriers to pull it out of there or not, but I don't know. So, I'm going to build one as a test. And over here. Maybe not during a scrap collection, but how about over here? It's fine. Just somewhere. Over here looks perfect. And let's see how this works. Well, he has apples. And I want apples.
1 second. Something's off key. Ha ha! A joke. You're making a bad joke. That's the kicker, right? You'd never try to bamboozle.
Well, you gotta take a bad deal sometimes, buddy. Take one for the team. Alright. Dead bodies look like they're stocking up a little bit. I'm gonna think of the mortician. Got plenty of medicine, though. And I think it's time to get some iodine. Oh, we can make iodine tablets here now. Cool. Let's do that very soon. Just want to get this radiation down to nothing. That would be nice. Alright, expedition's on its way. Now we have apples. I think we're gonna put an apple tree there. Yeah. Okay, nothing's officially broken now, so that's good. It's just damaged. Ooh, look at all that power. Folks. Perfect. And it wants another mortician. That's probably a good idea, given our population size. What else you want? Research in this category of living space. No, not that one. That seems okay. Upgraded shelter seems good. We're gonna start upgrading these houses. These cabins, we need to get them all upgraded. I mean, it's gonna be more space, but it's also gonna mean that more comfort. Getting that content in that mess up is gonna be good. Yeah, Lizzie. She has cattle. She has cattle. She has cattle.
Not sure at all. How are things going with you? Hope you're in the mood for a party, cause Lizzie's got a lot of the right stuff with her.
And we don't need to buy iodine anymore.
Under normal.
Yeah, well, I want your cattle. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we probably need a watchtower over here now. Come to think of it. Which means we need to irrigate this area. Okay, let's get pumps up all over the place, I think. You guys are ready? You are properly equipped. Yeah, 106 electronics. Pretty good. Yeah. Memorial decorations. Main facility. We're missing a technician here? Well, it's fine. One must have died on the way here. Alright, let's look at this turbine building. About time, jeez. Okay. So, a lot of electronics. Rat suits. Plastic now. We'll come back for the rest in a bit, but I do want to get all those electronics. That's a lot of electronics, man. Maybe I'm missing the irrigator. Must be out on expedition. Fine. Man, look at all the scrap, bro. Jeez. You get scrap for days now. Days. Now let's get the water done. Alright, so we haven't made any cabins in a while. It's okay. We do need to send the guys back out immediately to go get the rest of this stuff. While they still have red suits. Otherwise, we gotta burn more rad suits for it. Which I don't really want to do. So we'll send them back out now. Alright, we probably don't need so many scrap collectors now. Put more water. Water is probably something we need to be taking care of immediately. Let's get this one up. Why is everyone unhappy? We live in a veritable utopia now. Some things happen somehow. You have... Okay, once we get power... I see. Seems fine. Okay, so this fills this up, so we will still need some amount of water carriers, right? Maybe. Still gonna want water towers for this. But I'm gonna want to have pumps all over the place also. Am I though? I don't want them going to get a little bit at a time though. I want them to get a lot. But this is still a lot of manpower we don't have to use. I'm going to wait till we have piping, and then I'm going to build a big-ass pump station. Sort of super pumper, if you will. Alright, well, let's get this done. So here comes the dust storm. That's okay. We have plenty of scrap. We need to make sure we stay up on our wood game, though. It's gonna hurt a little bit. But at least we have those upgraded houses now. We got a little bit of damage. Not too bad. All right. We are going to need to stock up on water extremely quickly. Oh, we need to make iodine tablets. Oh yeah. We may want to expand out to another medical facility. So much to do, but we have the resources to do it now. Why don't we just keep our water up? So immediately we need to put everybody on water. And even you guys for now. Everybody on water. For a bit. How are we doing on dead bodies? We're doing fine. Go back to one mortician for a while. We have another drought coming up immediately.
This place.
Yeah, gluten return. So we just take scrap. Metal and then whatever scrap is. Weird carbon mass. Alright, that's enough. Honestly, we can just call that there. Put everybody on water while we can. $83 people on water. Should knock this out. Alright, well, we got a drought coming up again. That's when we'll fight. It looks like we may be outpacing our ability to feed ourselves here. So let's take care of that. Where do we have room? Kind of don't. We need to make some room for that. We do have all this fishing though. So we can feed ourselves at any time. Okay, so we have this under control. We already have all the towers built. My only concern is this area, which we need to surround. We can put towers here. But we'll be okay this raid. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer till we have more water. Okay, water's done. We're going to put these guys into both of these and put our militia back in play, all 60 of them. Aha! And let's put the rest of these guys on fixing everything we have. Alright, come get some. Yeah, you're in for a surprise, aren't you? He's gonna die. Oh, trader stopped by.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, Rusty Rolf. I think we just want goodwill here. Here, take one bullet. Or Audi. Alright, and all our stuff is ready to go. Yeah, this is going to be very quick. They're going to get some food. That's about it. That was quick. So, we lost 5 militia in a building. Seems fine. Otherwise, we had to pay, you know, like 20,000 resources. Some ridiculousness. Alright, militia. You're off, dude. Let's put everyone on building. Get all this stuff repaired. Hi. What's going on, buddy? How's it going? How was your day today? Not bad. I just woke up. Working on my game here. I've been at this game. Trying to get this maximum difficulty challenge through it, and I finally got it. Oh, I live in the States. I live in Arizona. It is a very, very hot place. Huh? Took 1 semester of France. I know. 2 phrases. Je prends un steak de frites. Donde este? Oh, that's. I guess that's only the only phrase I know. Je suis. Je m'appelle Mathieu. And maybe a couple others. Yeah. I've never been to France. I've been all over the world. Just not in Europe. Yeah. It's 8 a.m. here. It is Sunday morning here. I didn't go to work last night, so I'm up real early. Almost done with this. Wow, we're so short on plastic. What do you do in France there, Chalk? Yeah, what do you do in France? Fair enough. Okay. No problem. I don't have a researcher on duty? Wow, that's odd. I put at least one guy on here. Do you live in Paris or you live outside of Paris? I'm going to judge from this answer that you actually live in Paris, though. So, yeah. I do know a little bit about French people. There's a big difference between people who live in Paris and people who live in the countryside. Right? It's the longest drought I've ever seen. Is everything repaired? Yeah. All right. They don't have any room left. This building. I might actually need a market. Maybe. Yeah. Parisians tend to be a little more sophisticated, also a little bit more stuck up. So, you know what? I lived in Thailand for 7 years, and it's the same thing with people who live in Bangkok and people who live outside of Bangkok. So I understand the paradigm there. Okay, finally the water's back. Okay, put some guys on there. I have never been to Japan. I've been to most Asian countries. I just never got to Japan. One of the few places I haven't been. So Japan sounds awesome. I never got there yet. I want to. Okay, we have to solve this problem here. Why are we getting low on food? We must have had some things die in the pens. Yeah. Why did all this stuff die? Oh, this is bad. Alright, well, we gotta do some things here. Radiation seems pretty low right now, so I guess we're gonna fix all this. I have all this food production. I can bounce this easily. Same thing in Bangkok. If you live in Bangkok, and honestly, it's true. Like, if you live in Bangkok, those are where the really, honestly, they're morally upstanding also. And people from the countryside are just kind of ass backwards. So I get it. I'm on board with the whole thing too. I understand. I think we need another pen here. Pasture. No, well, yeah, but not to the same degree. Like, coming from a small town is kind of a badge of honor in some ways. If you go to a small town, then you go into the city and you try to make it. It's kind of a trope here. So it's a little different. Not quite the same. It's similar. But like, people in Bangkok look down at people who are from the countryside. And that's not quite the case here. A lot of people retire to the countryside in the USA. It's where they go out to live out, the rest of their days. This, gotta get these goats back up. Something happened here and I lost a bunch of guys. Alright, do I have anybody on an expedition? I don't. Well, this should write itself with 20 guys on fishing, right? We do need to put warehouses over here. Warehouses. Yeah. This kind of needs to happen right here. Okay. I'll make that a priority. Okay, so the water is righting itself. But we need gatherers, fishermen, hunters, 4 builders. That'll do it. Not really. Thai people are just really laid back. Like, really laid back. And there's upper class Thai and then there's lower class Thai, but all of them are just really laid back. They don't really care. Everyone wears sandals and eats street food. Either you're rich or poor. I mean, it's very different there. I don't know how to explain it. I wonder why I don't have anybody on there. Bangkok is like the France of Asia. Especially even their language is very flowing and beautiful to speak. Yeah, food's a big thing in Asia, and everybody eats street food. The rich will eat street food, the poor eat street food. Everybody eats the same thing. You'll see rich people bring bags of street food. Everybody eats street food. Okay, people have kitchens, yes, but most people are buying street food when they're bringing stuff home. There's whole streets that are dedicated to providing food for people. And oh my god, the malls are amazing. They're everywhere. And the movie theaters are amazing too. It's one of my favorite things to live in there was the movie theaters. You can get these really deluxe theaters with recliners or sofas and beds sometimes. I must have had some animals die, and until these come back up, we're going to be hurt very, very much. I'm going to get these buffalo roaming. And I've been to Dubai. I've only been to the airport though. The Middle Eastern countries are places that I tend to try and stay away from. I mean, they're okay, but I don't want to run afoul of any laws there. So I tend to stay away from a lot of that stuff. We're not upgrading the stuff we are. Okay. Yeah. Oh, really? That seems odd. Okay. We're okay for now. How are we so far behind the 8 ball on this? The orchards are probably down too. Alright, well, let's do some of this. So, build an orchard over here. Okay. And one over here. Okay. I like it. You played Frostpunk, right? I'm assuming you've played Frostpunk. I've enjoyed it. It's a lot like Frostpunk. It's a little bit more in depth in some areas and a little less in others. Like the decree system here is somewhat like a little bit like the other system, the class system. But the resource management's a bit different. I don't know. It is quite a bit different. I enjoy it. I think could do worse. But I play a lot of stuff and I'm running out of games. I've enjoyed this. I put some hours into it. Yeah, that is the problem. This has been very challenging on maximum difficulty. So I have this running on max difficulty. I have been bare knuckled for the entirety of this max difficulty challenge. I've just felt like we're always on the knife's edge of death. So I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I think I've pretty much solved it at this point, but it gave me a good solid 40 or 50 hours, I think, of play. At least. So, yeah, I've been happy with the purchase. I haven't regretted it at all. Build some apples over here. We need a farmer on duty. why. I got that field there. Where the heck is... Oh, he lives all the way in this shelter? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a distance. I don't know why that... Yeah, I play mostly mid-limit, 2040, 4080 limit poker. I did play no limit for about 9 years when I lived out in Asia. But yeah, I played poker professionally. I have for about 16 years. I've been all over the world playing. Like I said, I lived out in Asia for a long time, living on poker too. It is what I am known for. It's a tough profession, and it has had its ups and downs, but it has allowed me to live any way I wanted to for my whole life. Sometimes I've had a lot of money, sometimes I've had less, but it's been fairly stable for the last 6 years. So I moved back to the States in 2019, about mid-June, to come back here playing limit poker and just kind of building money up and raising my son. I got married and brought my family back here. It's just the poker's better here, and I ran poker sites out in Asia and did all sorts of playing all over the world, and I just decided that I wanted to settle down. I got old, so that's where I'm at now, and we need to do this again. Hold on here. But yeah, I'm back, and been back for a couple of years. It took me a little bit of time to get back into kind of the swing of things here, but I got the hang of it. I think I need wells now. I didn't want to have to put these into play, but I think the reduction in manpower that I have is going to mandate this. At least some. Alright, hopefully that'll help. My food is so low now. It has not been this low in a very, very long time. No, I'm not confined in USA, but traveling is such a pain now. I'm in the middle of getting my vaccines. Yeah, the last couple years hasn't been amazing, but I honestly had some platform things going on that I was going to do, but with the virus going on, a lot of it is just kaputs. So I honestly haven't really wanted to leave. I did all my traveling. I did everything. I did everything for a long time, and I'm kind of happy just relaxing. And I need to put a medic on duty right now. Alright, I do have a way out of this bind here, and whenever we get to this point, what we do is put on our metal tools. And I think I have rat suits for everybody if I need to, but metal tools are the way out of this. Okay, so this isn't getting done. This would... Actually, I don't know. Mysterious barrels is pretty good. Oh, well, we've been locked down forever in the USA. We just came undone, but It's really bad how they lifted the lockdown before everyone has their shots, basically. So, is everything filled up now? Yeah, if they they reduced the restrictions on a lot of states before things were ready. So now a lot of places are experiencing a kind of a resurgence. Okay, these guys need to be back on water now. This thing will be over at some point, but we gotta remember that these kinds of things can reoccur over and over again. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of these viruses popping up here and there, and this isn't even a big one. You just wait till later when we have a lot more. What do we have for medicine? We have plenty. If you're thinking about getting this game, I would get it. I mean, I don't know. I don't have a normal concept of money, though. Like, I play poker, so everything seems free, right? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like, if you're talking about $30, it's very trivial. I play for thousands, so. But was it worth it? I think so. I think it's worth what I paid for it. I'm happy with my purchase. I think I have gotten a lot of playtime out of this, and it has been quite challenging. So that is my verdict on this game for that. And I don't know why my stuff is dying. Does it have any water? Why doesn't it? Oh. Having these pens with water is like super important all the time. If these pens ever run out of water, then the animals die off. Like they are right now. Well, these are all going to die. I could just slaughter them. Get some food right now. Okay. I'm going to pull out of this, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. Apple orchard, yes. There's the other farmers. You have these dips. I've been down. You can reduce your population for just garbage stuff. I think maybe I need another expedition somewhere. Somewhere with food. Alright, I'm going to send some people out. I need to get some of this stuff done. Send 4, I think. Should be fine. Fields are not great. Orchards are amazing. The radiation is the main problem here. I wonder how many rad suits I have. Maybe I could just equip everybody with rad suits for a bit. I have 136 rat suits. I could just equip just about everybody with rat suits for just a bit and not worry about the radiation for a little bit. It's an option. Where's my... I'm going to put a dude here. I think the problem I'm having right now is that my growth is now outstripping my ability to produce. I don't have the requisite amount of people that really grow immediately. Yes, yeah, it comes under attack. You either have to pay tribute or you have to fight them off. I have all these watchtowers up now. It is a lot of engineering to get this up. I mean, it takes a long time to get defenses up, but it can be done. It just takes forever. But I did get it done, so... after a certain amount of seasons, like after season like 125 or so, the amount of money that they demand, amount of resources, becomes absolutely insane. And you do not have defenses up, you will just die. Two main things here are sandstorms, which do damage to all your stuff. And the other main thing here is raids, which kill stuff off and do damage. You're still going to lose a little bit while you're killing the guys off, but you'll see a raid here coming up quite soon. Usually, the game on max difficulty likes to throw multiple things at you at the same time, so I expect to see both a raid and a sandstorm at once. Takes a while to get these things up. These are scrap catchers, and they catch scrap. Otherwise, I had to send people out into radiation to collect this. And early on, there's not a lot of radiation, but once you're past season 40, which is not a lot of time, the radiation starts to really build up. Yeah, a different kind of radiation. I had the overlay on for radiation. Yeah, so this is all medium radiation right now. This is light, the green, and then the red is going to be high, which is not there right now. If your radiation gets too high, then your settlers will become both sick, lose health, and they won't become able to produce any more children. And that's one of the main things there, is producing children, because you have to have enough children to make sure that you can run everything. If you run too low, then you have to do other things like quests, like in the forum. It becomes a whole thing. So, I can speed up time here, and I'm going to do that. These irrigation plants hold back radiation with water. However, they are very expensive to operate, as you can see right here. And I apparently have no one on that. Okay, so... radiation doesn't just seep in constantly. It's affected by wind and rain and all sorts of different factors. Yeah, they do. They have children, they grow up into adults, and the adults become workers, and the adults die off. There's a whole life cycle, and then you have cemeteries, and you have to... that's a whole thing they have to take care of, too. You have to have morticians to take care of them. Yeah. Children die, they grow up. That's how your population grows. And this is over, like, seasons. So... this is over time, basically, you're guiding this whole civilization. And it can take a while. And growing slowly at this difficulty is very much recommended. And I'm still... this is my food problem here. These produce a lot when they're at capacity. But when they're not, I might need to up the amount of herders there. I'm missing a herder. That's not good. Okay. But they have to be constantly supplied with water, and they're not being supplied with water. Probably because I sent them all for tools to get out of this. But now that we have tools, they become much more effective at their jobs, so I expect them to pull out of this very quickly. Because everyone has tools right now, or most people do. I do not want to do that anymore, though, once they all have tools. Okay, so we're out of metal tools. We'll just take that off. Tool usage, everything breaks over time. Tools, radiation suits, the whole 9 yards. And at this difficulty, everyone consumes things at a very quick pace. And everyone, tools break fast. They consume a lot of food. All resources are consumed at a higher rate. So I just don't give anyone tools because it just becomes impossible for them to maintain that. Okay, I don't have enough people right now for everything, and we can just get some more people. Let's do that. This is the kind of decree system. You don't... I've never actually played Banish, so I don't know. But you can set up decrees that do things. You can research some of these, but you have things that banish children, banish elderly. You can enact food rationing and water rationing, but it will lower your confidence. And if you get here, all right, this causes problems. So this is taking forever to get these chickens. Holy crap! All right, I do need to get this food situation sorted. The orchards come in a cycle also, so. Alright, this is something we can do. We have this pretty much done already. I could put one over here too, on this side. Seems fine. Okay. Need more food. Need more food. Need more food. Need more food. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're out of water here. Oh, I'll get a water food there. It should be okay. Still being prepared. Oh, I don't have any tools left. Yeah, we're gonna have to cancel that. We're gonna do 6 people back. I wonder what these guys are building. Still no water in these pens. What the heck is going on? Well, there's water in that pen now, thank goodness. Jeez. Alright, these pens are producing finally. Did I get any of these up? Question. At least I got that one up. I need a decon station now for that. Yep, gonna need that right there. Breakfast. No. Well, yeah, I mean, it's all kind of automated. I mean, you have to set people to do things, but once you set them to do things, they'll do it automatically. You have to basically set everything for them to go do things. You can set areas, you can set multiple scrapyards up, but you can just direct them to do things and they will do it. You basically assign people to the building here with the workforce, and then you set the area that you want them to go, and they will do that as long as there is scrap there. If there's no scrap, they'll go find another job temporarily. It's similar to Frostpunk, honestly, but you can set the area that you want them to take from. And this, you can move it around. Like, once you have the scrapyard here, like, you can change this area to wherever you want it to go. So, depending on the radiation earlier, if the radiation was light, I would have them grab it out from here. And if it's heavy, then I just have them stay close. Once you have these scrap collectors up, though, Like, this is a lot of scrap. I mean, an enormous amount of scrap. This will power the entire colony for scrap. And scrap is, like, everything. You cannot get anything without scrap. Period. So, you're just SOL without scrap. Metal, electronics, scrap. Scrap gives you all the other resources, provides everything you need. If you run out of scrap, the game is rough because you can't repair anything. Just die. And now, where's this guy at? Right there. Yeah, it's very Mad Max. You watch the Raiders come, they'll be here anytime. And then you have drought periods, which suck, but it looks like our food is evening out finally. This pasture's coming up. There are cycles here for stuff, too. Okay, I think I have these hunters on capture. I should probably have them on hunt. Yeah. So, it looks like the water situation is improving. I need to put guys back on irrigator. These irrigators, if they go down, then I get radiation, they'll seep in. So I try to avoid that. I'm gonna eat my breakfast here. Eggs and toast. Food is the same all over the world. So I mean, it's just prepared a little differently. Same thing you eat. Sure, you eat eggs and toast and bacon. Or some sort of meat product. I've never found it. You don't eat eggs? Come on, you're impaired. Like a staple. Well, I guess breakfast is a little different every places. Asia has a lot of kanji. But I'm an American. I like eggs and breakfast. And eggs and toast. All that good stuff. Okay, I want to get this stuff built. These water pumps. There's Lizzie.
Ugh, that's truly
I'm gonna probably take these. Red jam, meal cereal. Yeah. That's what a lot of kids eat here. We eat a lot of eggs and toast and bacon. Sausage, pancakes. Breakfast in America is a little bit different than other places. Not even the same as it is in England. England, it's like, it's all beans. A lot of beans. Maybe less.
well.
I mean, I've been to London. One time I was in London. Went there for a convention. Had ham, beans, some sort of egg product, but it wasn't the same. I mean, obviously I prefer American breakfast, but breakfast all over the world is a little different. It is the one meal that is quite a bit different. But I mean, it feels like everything is prepared out of the same stuff. It's not like there's some exotic animal that is a staple somewhere, but not anywhere else. That's what I mean by that. Need herbalist and medic. I want to complete this quest, but I just can't right now. Trying to get this water all automated. Free up some people. How old are you anyway? Are you in early, middle, or late age? Because I'm old. I'm 42. And things were different when I was younger. Without a doubt. But now I have a son, and I'm just gotten old. You are. The 30s was when I started doing things, really. I was playing poker in my 20s. I mean, I started playing professionally around 25 or so, maybe 24. And the housing crisis hit in the U.S., and I lost a bunch of stuff. But if I hadn't, I wouldn't have sold everything and went out to Asia for all that time. This drought is going to be where I build everything. But my 30s is when I went out and explored and traveled and lived abroad. And that was an experience that I would never give up. I'll never forget that one. Oops. No. There, not that one. There's nothing stopping you, provided you can pay for it. That's the deal. You have to be able to pay for whatever you do. I left with about $10,000 in my pocket. And that was it. That was the entirety of what I had. But I knew that with $10,000 in my pocket, I could make money anywhere, given my abilities. Provided you can pay for it, you should absolutely do it. Without question, you should do it. I think I need another guy on here. These back pastures are having serious problems. I didn't. Well, my last real job was working for AT&T when I was 16. But I started playing poker at 18. I went to college, and near the end of my college, I started playing poker professionally. Yeah. Oh no, well, back then there was no mobile phones back then. Back then, the max anyone had was a beeper. This was a long time ago. Okay. Before we had cell phones. Really. I'm serious. We didn't have phones all the time. Yeah, people had beepers. That was the big thing. And cell phones were had landlines and beepers at that point. But I haven't had a job in very, very long time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, liking the show. Thanks. Now I feel old now. That's great. Super old. Super duper old. That's fine. I've made peace with the fact that I'm old now. I'm elderly. Speed up time a bit. Yeah, I understand. I speak Thai, not fluently, but quite well. And I understand being bilingual with a language that is completely alien, because English is a bit of a crazy language, you know. It doesn't follow the standard rule sets. Every other language on the planet follows some standard rule set. Ubiquitously. There's no other language in the world where you have something that is spelled the same, but will sound different. or sounds different, but it's spelled the same. It's only English. You just have to kind of know. That's it. You either know or you don't. Can I do this now? I would like to do this. Technician's still alive. I don't have any metal tools, do I? We have 9 scrap tools, though. We can do this. So let's send some people there. We finally have a technician. So some uneducated people. We don't have any uneducated people. Cool. So let's send some young people. A couple fishermen, I think. Send it with 8. That should be good. Okay. English is a crazy language for crazy people. Honestly. I need medicine. Why am I not producing medicine for it? Duh. Alright. Once these pens come back up online, we'll be in better shape. If these run out of water, everything dies. And this is like the backbone of my entire economy. These pastures. So running out of water is like the worst thing that can happen. She's my favorite trader. She normally takes water though, so this is a big problem. She has plastic, which I need lots of, so. Yes, also I like her voice. She turns me on. She has the best stuff. She has radiation suits and metal tools, electronics, and plastic. So she brings the best stuff to the table, in all honesty. That's why I like when she comes. Because I need a number of these things in order to do my expeditions, like this stuff. I need at least 6 tools. But she also helps complete quests, because some of these quests require you to get rad suits and metal tools, and you can satisfy them through trade. So that's what I like to do.
That would be a solid.
And she also takes water in trade and food, which is typically what I have the most of when she gets here. Water and food. So we're coming up on a drought here, which means that I'm going to be reducing water. I have to save up tons and tons and tons and tons of water, specifically for the drought, or else I will get wrecked. Ooh, they want us to produce metal. We should definitely do that before that ends, because that will be a bunch of food. Okay, so here's the drought. Means that all these water carriers are irrelevant. And we need to put them on other things. Fisherman 2. Yeah, she takes the basics and she gives advanced resources for the basics. So I can up the production for the basics to the max and trade them for other things with her. Finer, scrap collector. I need to put wood guys back on. Actually, we need more miners on duty. We're going to run out of coal here soon. And then this is the time where I get all the building done. Okay. So I have a bunch of stuff that's being built, right? No, it's all built. Never mind. Is it all built? It is all built. And I also get repairs done at this time. There's a technology I need so that I can build a bunch of water closer together, but I don't have it yet. Once that happens, I can really go nuts with the water pumps. I don't really want the water piecemeal fetching like this, but I will if I have to. I like them in concentrated form so that when they come to drink, they drink the max instead of just a little bit. Okay, when these come back online fully, like these are almost there, this food will skyrocket back up. But whenever these run out of water, we have major problems. So water becomes, everything revolves around getting water in this particular mode. What else do I want? Oh, I do want to put a researcher back now that I'm getting plastic. And I want to get this trade done, and that should be good. So any repairs that they're going to do right now during the drought, I'm going to get raided really soon. It's about time. It's going to happen. Okay, and I like to get this cattle up as soon as possible. Okay, so that trade's done. I pick up a bunch of plastic, which I very much needed. And they'll take it to the storehouse. But picking up 82 plastic right there, it's a lot. Okay, here comes a sandstorm, a dust storm. I have these cabins which are resilient to dust storms, which helps out a lot. I'm still upgrading a lot of these. And now I can complete this research. I have these water derricks now. If you have a lot of these, they're quite good. And these are automated. So that's what's pushing this water up. Eventually I won't need to do much but use those. Dang it. I missed the mysterious barrels. That's just free food. Let's decline that. These quests you can take on to improve people's moods and such. And upgrade shelter, okay. And they should be walking around just building everything up and fixing everything. There's droughts. Every time you hit this down here, the water goes away. Yes, there is no more water in the lake. I can build wells, but the wells had their own set of problems with it. It requires somebody to operate them. It takes a long time to get the electric wells out. But yeah, you go through these droughts, and typically you get a drought, you get a sandstorm. And if you don't have enough scrap to repair things, then you're going to end up dead. It looks, you'll see if you get the game, put it on max difficulty and try it out. It's a whole other game. It's very difficult. Let me put it that way. What I would like to do is actually take care of this. If you irrigate everything, this will stay wet here. See, I have herbs still here, even in the middle of the drought, because I have it irrigated. All the herbs go away. All the food goes away. The only thing during a drought that you're available is to hunt animals, basically, and use wells. So that's why I'm storing up all this stuff. Yeah. You get it down if you play it. It's not a big deal. I do need another guy in decon. So also these decon kits are important to have because they clean your food. Yeah, see our food now is going back up. That's because we're taking care of these pastures. And also the orchards are in kind of a life cycle. They don't produce for 6 years. The first 6 years they don't produce anything while they're growing. But then they produce a lot for a while until they need to be regrown again. So it takes a while to do that. And a lot of the wood we're getting is out of that. Okay. Hopefully we repair everything very soon. Like, that's priority right there. The irrigation plants. But as long as everything's not in the black, it's fine. And they're going to sit around and repair stuff. This is okay to have these as long as they don't have to provide labor into them. And they constantly fill up. But I would need to have them like everywhere. Because this isn't good to have here where they're really low. They will keep coming back to this constantly, trying to drink when they're thirsty. Yeah, but they're going to repair things fairly quickly, I think. I get all the building done during the droughts. Okay, so this is done, and that's good. And we're going to make sure there's 2 people on this one. Okay, so we got buffalo up, and we're going to probably make a lot of things pastures out here and put a lot of different well things. I have 9 scrap tools, and I don't have any radiation suits. Oh, I'm at 36. Talk about. I don't know why this is taking so long to prepare. It seems to be taking forever. Alright, Ruddy Rolf has scrap and other things. Ooh, he has weed. This is allows you to make cloth with hemp and joints with a pub. I haven't put the pub into play yet, but I will soon. I don't think I can afford it right now, though. So, let's send them away. Okay, so the water's back, you see. And I'm going to take a bunch of guys off a builder. Put them back on water. Otherwise, we're going to see this dip down pretty fast. Without the water, the pastures don't work. And without the pastures, I don't have food. Irrigators, too. The whole thing falls apart. If this piece of puzzle falls, then we have big problems. But this should be fine. And I have to make sure our medicine goes back up too. Because your people will lose health over time. And they'll get pissed off if they're in poor health. I'd like to have 6 herbalists on duty. Okay. Got the decon kits making. They'll provide these with decon kits to clean the food. It's quite intricate. Alright, so I'm about to get a bunch more people here in a minute. As long as I build these cabins. Apparently sturdy houses won't do. We need cabins. So I also want to build things in an area where people will work at. So I'm probably going to build some stuff over here. Although we can't build anything near productions and buildings, or they get really angry. So I'm going to find a place that isn't sullied with radiation to put these. And possibly here, I think. Oh, not right there. That's bad. Alright. Let's see what else. We are going to be putting stuff out here, but can't put them near there. It's a little hard to do this at night. Jeez, that's bad. They do not like being near the scrap catchers. Out here maybe. Alright, I have orchards there. I could just start clearing area. Now that I have some wells up. These are automated wells. These are electric water pumps. And you have these solar arrays down here generating electricity. However, not sure I quite have enough to get through the night and power more. Because these wells take quite a bit of power, 200. Yeah, I need another solar array. I'm barely getting through the night. So, let's do that first. Solar collector again. And I like to have this stuff in one area. Guess we'll put it here for now. Okay, that should be good. Did we finally research this? We're doing it right now. Good. Let's let all the shelters be powered. You can control population. They can only breed in cabins. They can't really breed in these shelters here. But you can control population this way. I mean, I could issue a decree, but I don't want to do that. Because that costs you confidence, basically.
Sure as shoot.
And I don't need any of the food types, so I'm just going to send him away. Metal, I have plenty for now. Yeah, you don't have any control really of how fast these go. Well, not really like a dictator. If you have cabins, people will live together and they will make children, basically. But they won't do it in a shelter with other people. Okay? And if this population grows out of control, it'll sap your food and water stores. You can only support so many people. Yeah, because of the privacy. Yes, if they want to bang, they want to bang where they're away from prying eyes. Yeah, they won't actually produce children in a shelter, but they will in cabins or sturdy houses or whatever. So you have to make sure that they have privacy through that. But if you let this go out of control, you will have so many people that you can't feed them all and you can't provide water for them. That is the problem there. Who is not happy with their house? Nobody? Why does it say that then? So you have to make sure. I mean, you can prevent children and do things with these trees, banish the elderly, but it will seriously piss your people off. And if you get down to here, you get loss of production, you get revolts, which means that they revolts are the worst by far. Why did we lose a buffalo, or are we just waiting for? Oh, he's just waiting on them now. Okay, he's just bringing them from the trading post. Wow, there's a long way to go. That's why. All right, so we need to up our food and water game. So we also need to up our electric game. So let's get this one up. Once this is up, we can increase the food. Well, I mean, I'm assuming the cabins have rooms, you know? Cabins have rooms. I wouldn't doubt it too much.
Ugh, that's truly no.
Okay, well, I don't need any of these now. Everything's under control, pretty much. Alright, now, I don't have anybody on fishing right now, and that's fine, because I don't need it. But I have all this infrastructure to support a much larger population now. And is this expedition ever going to be done? Holy crap. I've been waiting on them forever to get on the way out. They're just not getting things done. Alright, I don't know what's going on, but I don't think the scrap tools are working. I'm just going to cancel it for now. Because it ties up your people. I don't want to deal with it right now. I'll deal with it later. Okay, I have some dead bodies. Probably have some more over there. Yeah, I'll let them take care of that. If you let the dead get out of control also, you'll have disease. And if too many people start dying, it just becomes nearly impossible to catch up. I've had a couple towns where I just had dead everywhere. And no matter how many morticians, they just keep dying and dying and dying. But not this town. This is the first time I've actually controlled everything well. I have never gotten to the point where I had this much stuff. Okay. Thanks for following. And, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to grow this out. I want to see how big I can get this city, but so, I mean, if you go 1 iota over where you need to be, it starts a cascading effect that will just teeter you off a cliff. So, I gotta be really careful. Less scrap collectors, more refiners for now. But I need to make sure all of our food and water infrastructure is up. Then I'm going to start pushing all the radiation back in a big wide circle. And once we have more room to work with, I'll be able to really expand out all the resources. But it looks like these water pumps are really starting to help out quite a bit. Because we're getting a lot of water now. 40,000 is a lot of water. There is a technology out there that allows you to place these very close. But I have to find it or research it. And I don't want to research it because it costs a bunch of points. And research in max difficulty takes forever. Do need more schools still. Alright, put it back on high. Let's get this done. Can never have too much water. If I get to 60,000, I'll be happy. Alright, so if you end up playing, just know that pastures and orchards are the best food sources. Okay? And you need a diversity of wildlife, and you want to double up on your pastures, so if they die, you can pull from the other pastures. Get them back and running again. As long as these are full and producing both types of units, your food production will be through the roof. But they do require water, so your primary focus is water. And once this gets to about 60,000, we can pull some people off water and find some sort of equilibrium and build more of these. But everything, space is also at a premium everywhere. Okay, so this is getting online. This is almost there. This is probably our #1 priority. And Susan's back, and she's got metal tools. Okay, she's taking scrap this time, which we now have lots of scrap. I want all the tools and all your plastic. Plastic is another super important resource. So let us do this.
That would be
And I like to keep a large stockpile of metal tools back, because if I don't, in that jam we were in earlier, where it looked pretty bleak, we won't get out of. But if we have metal tools in storage, we can tell everybody go get metal tools, and we can send them all back out again. Also, watch your herder counts. If you don't have anybody on every herder field, they won't supply water, and your animals will die. Horrible, horrible deaths. Okay, so the water's gone again, and that's okay. This gives us a chance to do all the building that we need to do right now. They'll do all the repairs, do all the building, provided we have the resources for them, which we do, because we have scrap collections over here. And we don't need too many people in logistics right now. But yeah, see all the resources got delivered already? That is because we have enough people on duty. And it looks like they got all the people cleaned up from that side. I'm gonna have them clean up this side. Ooh, we got a lot of people dead out here. Alright, finally got upgraded shelter. Hallelujah. This is important to get, but not as important as the pipe system. Immunity's okay. Paved road is something I want. Upgraded warehouse. I think we're just gonna kitchen's probably next, in all honesty. We have all the tools. You have to go find tools out in the wasteland either, or else you can't do the advanced research. But we already got the tools, so we're fine. Put technician back on duty. Alright, so the solar array is coming up, which means we're going to have power again. So we should be able to have power not just in the day now. We should be able to charge these for the night. And a good rule of thumb is you want double the amount of power that you're bringing in. So these will charge really fast. We'll have all the power through the night, and everything will be fine. So that being said, okay, we got our water back. Don't need so many water now. Time to clear radiation out and give ourselves a lot more room to work with. Put 5 builders on duty.
Ugh, that's truly no sight for sore eyes from up here.
And I don't really need any of this, in all honesty. So, let us build a bunch of irrigation stuff. See where we're at for... Well, this isn't very indicative of what we need. Okay, I'd like to build another shelter and some pastures out here. So, let us see where our weak points are. Okay, looks like we need a plant about right here. Yeah, well, these pastures push away radiation, so we need about right there, I think. Or maybe not, maybe closer to there. Okay, that should be good. So we'll start making irrigation plants all over the place. And we're getting a little radiation here, so let's take care of that. And here. And we'll just start, pushing things back this way. And that should be good for now. And then we can start worrying about houses and shelters and all sorts of stuff. And we want to upgrade all these as soon as possible, because this allows the electricity to go to these buildings, increasing their comfort and our confidence. And when these get into green, which we haven't really had before, we get a bunch of good effects, like increased production, efficiency, a whole host of other good stuff. Plus these will house more people. So let's get on that. So I'm going to increase the number of builders we have. And our population is starting to boom a bit, and that's not bad at this point. We can support quite a lot of people. So that's what we're going to do. We have the water now. I do want to build these cabins once we get this space cleared out. Getting this scrap up here has been really the key to being able to survive longer. Getting to this point here, because this is such a bit of an advanced research, it just takes forever. But we're there now, and that's okay. All right, Susan, what you got? See, she takes food and scrap, and she gives out all these nice, wonderful resources. I honestly have learned over time not to part with my food. I'd like to have enough rad suits that we can equip the entire population at once if we have to. So I'm going to trade this stuff away.
That would be.
And we need to have just as many tools as possible in the bank. I do want to take care of this little part right here. We will soon. But let's focus on getting these 3 up first. Once we complete this trade with Susan, we will have all the plastic we need for a while. And these need to be making plastic. Metal's okay to make, but we need lots of plastic. Because they're very expensive in the plastic department to get up. Alright, these water pumps are full. Great. That is good news. These aren't, but it's okay. We're going to put a lot of different water pumps up there, especially when we get the next tech. I might just go ahead and research pipe system. I think I'm going to do that because it's pretty much mandatory for what we need. We need to put significant amounts of these water together, or else we're not going to be able to. They're going to constantly go to these every time there's just a little bit of water in them, and it cuts down their productivity quite a bit. But if we have multiples of them around, then they all fill up rather quickly. Check our power. Okay, so we're full. The nighttime is quite draining. I don't even know if we can get through the whole night with this, but if we can, it'd be nice. Just gonna watch our power tonight. And look at that radiation level go down. Sweet. We may end up needing more battery banks over here. Okay, we're getting through the whole night, so we're just ahead of where we need to be right now. That does mean, however, that we need to make sure that we have more batteries. And I'm going to build one here. And this is just a battery row at this point. Kind of hook them in like that. Come on, Susan, let's get this trade done. Got all day. Now, I can make like a market and run things around with logisticians, but that is, in my opinion, fairly inefficient if I just have food and water all over the place. I do need to make the buffalo pen as soon as possible. Okay, this is online, that's good. So that should be pushing the radiation back in a minute. We'll go ahead and schedule some things to be built there. Like another pasture, first is foremost. And I like to put the pastures kind of on the end because they push back radiation. And water, another electric water pump. Wherever we can. We'll build a house here. And probably one right here. Okay. That'll satisfy that other requirement. I want to make sure I get this pasture up, so I have these. We're going to build a couple more pastures here too. For the chickens. I'll make sure we get these other rooms. Okay, this one's coming online now too. Okay, I missed the housing thing, so we're not going to build the cabins. That's fine. I don't actually need those people anymore, and I'm not sure that I want them, frankly. Because they are not educated when they come in. And our people that are coming out are, this is going to be cattle. We still have hares and chickens to put down, I think, but we'll get there. Okay, I do not. We have so much resources now. It's fantastic. Okay, I'll slow this down a little bit. I build some other stuff. Pasture, good. Do want to get some sort of housing out there, so upgraded shelter. Put here. And then that'll allow us to put some other things over here. Like another pasture. We'll go here. I like to have people living near where we have things. And we're going to build another irrigation point over here too. About right there. This one's already ready to go, so we're going to put another pasture over here. So you put the shelter first. I'm going to get ready for like a big population explosion. So, shelter here. And then pasture here. I guess we have a bunch of scrap to clear out too, but that's okay. Like I said, the pastures will clear out some of the radiation, so this is not too much of an issue. Let us... Another irrigator here. Okay. And more electric wells, please. And once we get the piping technology, this becomes very... we can put them anywhere we want, regardless of how close they are to another well. So that's being done now. A bit more plastic. And then we can free up a lot of this water into other areas. That's a lot of builders to have, man. Traders here. Lizzie. I will probably take some of these right now in exchange for some herbs. We have a lot of herbs. Man, we got a lot of herbs. I think that's all I really want, though. Alright. Alright. That done. Which means we're going to need more power at some point. We'll get that done. I'm not going to worry about irradiating this part. It's not going to have people there very much. But we do need these on the grid. All right. Okay, I was like, why are all the buffalo dead? They're not. This is going to be hares. Or chickens. Hold on. Chicken. Yeah, chickens are better. I'll do chickens first. On these two. So you'll do hares here and do chickens over there. I'll just make another. No, we'll do hares here. I'm gonna end up not having anything here for a bit. Until we get like these full, and then we'll split them off into two pastures. Hey, we got that done. Cool. But now we can put electric water pumps wherever we want. Right next to each other is fine. Like here, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're just like doubling up. Because I can. And making sure that we have enough water means that we can eliminate a lot of labor later on. Right there. And we definitely need more over here. These take a lot of resources, but we have a lot of resources, so we're okay. And the more that we build, the more we can take off water, which apparently we are in a drought now. So let's go ahead and max out our scrap collectors. We have enough foresters, actually. Way more medicine than we need. We have gobs of medicine. Jeez. Let's cut down on that a little bit. Olin's here. What you got?
Lands once again in this gorgeous oasis of culinary
Yeah, well, we don't need to right now, bro. What we do need is start to make travel rations again, and another builder. And I'm gonna make another school, so let's make that too. Advanced school, so that our people can get some education, or live out in the sticks, maybe. Yeah. And this scrap here is a problem, so let's go ahead and clean that up. And I'd like to clean that up right now. In fact, we're gonna not build this school yet because we can push it down just a little bit. That seems fine. It all seems fine. We have so much water saved up. We should get through this no problem. Do need to build electric poles to all these places, so.
The catastrophe showed where we made our mistakes. Progress is a path that leads astray.
You have come to the wrong place, bro. And I have a drought coming up, so I'm just going to wait for the drought and then murder all these people. It's just going to be nothing right now. Nah, leave that reserved for the chickens. Maybe we're going to keep 2 on this. If I don't respond, they just attack, and that's frankly fine with me, in all honesty, because we're going to murder them all. Okay, everybody off water, on to militia, and on to water. Oh, we need metal. Let's go ahead and make sure we're making some more metal. This. Okay, let's do it.
Blunder through this.
Come get some. We got a lot of bullets saved up. 400 bullets and full watchtowers. I think we're gonna be fine. Speaking of which, I am gonna need to put more watchtowers out, but for now, I think we're okay. That might be a good idea to have out here. Let's go ahead and schedule a watchtower for over here. Heck, one for over here too, right? I was gonna put a school there, but I could probably put a watchtower. Put over here. This looks good. And I'll put one. I'd like to put the other buildings first before the watchtower. Well, let's see where these guys are at. So here's the raid. And basically, there's all these guys that are going to come over and try and murder you. And they're just going to get wrecked because we have a bunch of defenses. Because I have prepared very well for the raids. We have these nice little choke points. So they come in, they try and kill people. We have towers here that are manned by our militia and that use bullets that we've been making. It takes some setting up to get this, but we get it done and it's great. And they're going to run into our other tower over here and get wrecked again.
These souls had struck out on the path to a better life. You have.
So we lose some stuff. But overall, I mean, ooh, they took our medicine. Those bastards. That sucks. It means we need more towers. That's okay. As we build out, we're going to build more towers, so it's not a huge deal. Okay, let's get the militia out. Let's go ahead and get this stuff back restaffed. And we'll start repairing things. This is a priority to get repaired. Super duper. And this one. What you got, T-Barrel? Alright, this time I think we can probably do this. Or not, I don't have enough. Shoot. I do want this weed. It is good for making weed. Oh, we don't need water right now. What am I doing? Okay, let's just put everybody back on building for now. Let's get all this stuff built up. Alright, we got lots of batteries now. That's a lot of batteries. And did we finally clear that scrap out? We did. So let's clear this scrap out. While the radiation is fairly tolerable. I just need the space. Or do I? Actually, that's probably not a good idea. Let's not do that. Let's do this again. Okay. So this should be, we need to put this to low. And low. Low. Alright, so we have all the space now to work with. We need to get this watchtower up and these electric pumps. And it means we're also going to need to kind of sort this area out here because it is a mess. So let's get this done over here. This is going to look a little odd, but I want to make sure that we have this whole area cleaned up. Oh, that's not good. I wanted to make sure we could get that back there. It appears like there's something in the way. I might just have to put it right here for now. Okay. Man, yeah, they took all our medicine, but we have tons of herbs, so we'll be okay. I'm just gonna assign another medic. Okay, the water is back. Okay, so how's the electricity doing? Doing fine. Are these all upgraded yet? Cool. Upgraded shelters. Awesome. Very cool. Any other shelters we have that we need to use to upgrade? Nope. Alright, looking good. Get the rest of the stuff built out. Put guys back on water, please. I'm just going to keep a bunch of people on builder now. Look at our population. It's just exploding now. I'd like this to be repaired, please. Okay.
Ugh, that's truly no sight for sore eyes from up here. But if you just passing through, you can make a stop here. At least your people pay halfway decently.
Don't think I want to. I actually don't think we can afford the water. Wasn't that much water, but still. We need scrap. I mean, we have a bunch of scrap saved up here. They just have to go get it. This is going to take a little bit of time. In all honesty, we should probably move the scrapyard. But even if we move it, then... Oh, no. We could move the scrapyard and put logistics to the other side with a market. If we want to do it that way. I'm probably going to do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Or maybe I'll just build a second scrapyard. Because, shoot, looks like we have more scrap than we can actually carry. Oh, trader's here.
Sure is shooting.
We do need metal, and we have wood, so this looks like a good deal. And I would like more metal tools. So that looks fine.
And once again,
Alrighty, got that done. And getting that metal is pretty important. Given our needs, we probably should invest in refinery now. In all fairness. I know you need metal. Okay, so got scrap collectors here. So now whenever we need scrap, we can just get it immediately with 10 people. Alright, morticians. I think we need some people on this side, yeah. Time to go to work. Okay, that stuff is all built out. Our power is holding pretty steady, I think. And we're getting everything else built. Especially these wells. Yeah, and we got that. Needs electricity. Yeah, well, it's coming. It's on the way. Alright, let's see to our defense. So we got watchtowers there. Seems okay. Do need something here, but I want to build out first. Ooh, we know what we need something over here. Seems fine. Right, about right here. Yeah. Okay, these need to go on low. So much to build. Time to put more researchers on. Okay, expeditions. Can we do this one? Do we have the badges? Medic, yes. We no longer have a technician badge again. So, nothing with a technician we could do. We'll probably do this one. Nope, technician. Technician. We can do this one though. I think we have this. And we don't need anything but some protective clothing, grad suits. Can we just send a couple builders? Just send these people. And there is some dialogue here, if I remember correctly, but not much else, so we'll just send this. That should be fine. Okay, we are out of water. Which seems fine at this point, because we want to build more water up. Can we get this repaired? It'd be nice. Close that deal. Okay, so chickens are up, which means that we're gonna. This one is going to chickens now. And it's time to staff this. Staff with a couple people. And we're going to end up needing another array here soon, but it should be okay. It'll be okay for a bit. Needs to be our whole power center here. Alright, so we got a little bit more space to work with, which means we need to put the power towers down over here. And I feel like we're going to need a couple to really defend this area properly. All right, they're finally there. All right. Nice and steady. All right, medic badge. Cool. 3 settler confidence. Some cake. Cake is cool for increasing things. This means we can now make cake. We have the cake recipe. And there isn't a lot here, but we do find cake. All right. We got that one done. You want to build another decon post? It's probably fine. And you can move these around, so it doesn't really matter. I would like to kind of build one over here. I miss Susan. No, Susan, my girl. I don't really think I need anything out of her anyway. Let's go ahead and get something else here. What do we want? Kitchen is what I want. Yeah. But now that we have cake, and cake boosts the confidence of people, it's time for a pub also. So let's get the pubs online. Maybe schools first. We do schools first, then pubs. Okay, schools. Place a school over here. And we're going to place a school over here, I think, too. Yeah. So we'll start getting some education for some people. And then pubs. Yeah. I guess we'll put the pubs over here. Okay. Seems okay. Couple of pubs. Expedition is back. And we can mark this for salvaging. Okay, when we get the pub keeper badges, we'll be good to go. Well keeper badge. I don't have any well keepers, but I'm gonna still do this anyway. Nobody has explorer badges? Are you kidding me? Oh, maybe I have to wait for them to disperse back into whatever professions they're gonna be in. Yeah, we do need another pasture for these hares, because if we lose too many of them, we lose all of them. Then we have to trade for them again, and I don't want to do that. Okay, we got plenty of scrap now. I'm just going to put more guys on builder and get this stuff done. Let's go ahead and increase our food production limit. We never have too much food, folks. Hold in. Do I really need any of this? Not really. See you later. Refinery is what we need to get. I do want to get kitchen though. Kitchen helps extend out your food stores and makes things a lot better with food. Since we have the cake recipe, making cake is going to boost his confidence up. So let's get this stuff done. And we can put all the pup keepers on, I guess. Don't usually have this many pup keepers, but you know what? Don't usually have this far anyway. And we should be able to build all this stuff extremely quickly. Okay. Any quests? We field testing. Ooh, this is good. Gives us free knowledge. Not free, I mean we pay for it, but Beast is good. Instant competence. Do we want people to join? Not really, because we're doing that right now. We're almost done with it. Just take that one. A 10% boost. We're almost up there. Okay. Having settlers in the queue is not bad now, because they will replace automatically whatever is not being used. So if you have 2 here and you have a settler here and one dies, that settler will automatically go join that job. And frankly, we probably need another miner on duty. Okay. So I'm going to leave a few guys open at this point in time. Chicken, son. Yeah, chickens are really good. Really good. Schools are online. We're going to need more teachers. We'll go 9 teachers. Okay, so we got kitchen. Kitchen is some good. We have 4 research points now still. What do we need now? Stew is good too. But cake improve confidence. We use medicine and cake together. Refinery is what I want, yeah. Okay, so let's see what else we got here. They want another mortician. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, we'll do that too. So, building. This all should be built very quickly, provided we have all the materials. And we're running low on electronics now. Okay, most of those guys are cleaned up. They're cleaning these guys up. Traders here. Hope it's Susan. Dolan. Viola. Don't know, I never use anything from here. I don't know why he stops by. Okay. Alright, I'm going to leave just a few over there. One more technician, a couple more herbalists. Seems okay. We're at max in this building, aren't we? We do need another medical facility on this side of the world. So let's take care of that now. Because we're going to build a shelter over here. Somewhere over here. There we go. Right there, seems good. I don't know what we're going to put in there, but we'll put something. Decorations or some sort of thing. We need a rabbit pasture. Are we out of juice? It appears so. Oh, this hasn't been built yet, I see. Because we are short on electronics. Ooh, these are full. That's not good. That is both good and not good, so... both, I guess? Okay, it may be time for the market, in all honesty. Logistics market. And I want to put the market over here. Let's make sure these are all low. Because this radiation is going to be crazy soon. Okay, you got those built. Watchtower is good. Maybe not the market. I'm not sure we can really put it anywhere well. It does... it will move resources around, but I think we just need an upgraded market. Oh, upgraded warehouse, because we're full here. Or maybe we just need to build more stuff. That is some fairly intense radiation coming in. If we do get a market, we can put it all the way in this side and bring the resources from our center over here onto the other side of the map, which frankly does sound fairly appealing. So maybe we'll do that. Put the market here, maybe. Just want to make sure that where we put the market is not going to be contaminated by anything. I think we can get away with it about right here. Okay, and then we'll build a road. The road out to here. Start getting this all hemmed up. Maybe put the road there. And frankly, we need another road that goes down this part of the city. Okay, that should help out quite a bit.
Ugh, that's truly no sight for sore eyes from up here. But if you just passing through, you can make a stop here. At least you people pay halfway decently.
Take this weed. Let me do that. Weed's something I can't get right now because we pass on all the weed we find.
Well,
Party time, folks. It's party time. You need electronics. Okay. So once this refinery is done, we'll be able to get all of the electronics we ever need. And we'll just build a refinery center over here where we have the space cleared out. Which means we probably want to build another irrigator here, create some space. We got to be really careful about this radiation. It is really big now. But the confidence is high. Look at that. pubs are in full operation. All right, medical facilities coming online. And we're going to make some iodine tablets. We have plenty of medicine. Okay, the wells are all online. Oh, they're not. They need electronics badly. Okay, so what we can do is just make another expedition out. Do we have the right stuff here? We don't have a well keeper, but I think we'll be fine without it, honestly. And we'll try and bring people who already have rat suits on. Church ruin. I thought bringing a mortician was important there, but apparently not. Means that we're going to have to bring some extra food for failed attempts. And this should be good. The metal tools will give them a confidence boost, 30%. All right. Maybe these explorers will get out there this time. Get it done. I just need to get all these expeditions done and out of the way. Get any tech or electronics that are out there. Once this refinery is done, and it will be done soon. This one's already done. Sweet. Go ahead and drop the refinery right here. You got a scrap. Or maybe even over here. That might actually be better. Think of it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and clear this area out here. And this will be low. Low and slow. Make sure all these irrigators are on low. I just want to clear out the radiation, and I'm not concerned with actually irrigating the land. Great shelters, pastures, food production is good, water production good. These will be even higher soon. I probably should make some orchards so we can use some of the space. Maybe a bit of a waste for that little spot, but it's fine. Well, that's where we're gonna have to do it here. Do a 14 by 16 orchard there. And do another orchard here. Alright, that'll work. Go for some cons. Farmer. Because if we got a lot of people now, we need to make sure infrastructure can handle it. Need 3 farmers total for this. Okay. Prefer one pub to make beer, in all honesty. We need wheat though. I don't want to have to make wheat fields. Need iodine. Alright, well, we're gonna have to make another mine soon, I think. So I'll get some iodine. Yeah, whoops. Okay. Alright, refinery, is it done? It's done. We want to get advanced warehouse next. That takes 3 knowledge. Ooh, that's a lot of knowledge. Okay. Refinery is up. So we also need to get the kitchen online. And the kitchen needs to be located where we have food. But honestly, we're gonna have logistics. We're gonna have people bringing food here. So we're gonna up the logisticians so that they bring a bunch of resources over here. Free up some of the other warehouses like these, and then we'll have the cook make cake here. Yeah. We can make hearty meals, but we have cake, and I want confidence to go up. So you should start the main gateway. You have tools? Cool. Format, shrine, blah blah blah. That's a side door. Okay. Small chapel. Alright, got it all. Take the metal, the tablets, mask. Seems fine. Get everything. Head back. Food is getting a little bit lower, but we have the answer to that already. We have fishers set up, so we'll just do that. Water's holding pretty steady. As long as we can complete all these wells that we have put up, we'll be in good shape. And I'm probably going to put more well stuff up. Like, I would like to put a couple wells near the market. And near the fields. And anywhere else I feel like it. Right there. I like to put them in groups of 2. That looks good. Look at that. Alright. And this will be sure orchard and this one. Apples. But we are going to need to put people on there. Alright. Looks good. Everything looks pretty good now. With all the wells up, we can go down to 1 herder on most of these. It is a bit dangerous, but we can do it. Okay, so then we got some food stores back up. Radiation is non-existent in our areas. That is super awesome, as Susan would say. Schools are looking great. 2 teachers in each one of those. I have 75 students, but only a small number of students in each school. Weird. I wonder if they only serve a radius. Well, I think I do need more logisticians at any rate. Because we need to move more people. Move more resources around. And I only want 2 people on trades. Everyone else should be working at the market. Okay. We want to pull things from over here and move them to here. That's what we want. That's better. Actually, like maybe here. We move scrap. There we go. That seems like a much better option. Okay. Less scrap, fine. We are like maxing out on scrap. And I would prefer to have people in that scrapyard first. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and reduce this workforce to 0. Make sure we can keep them all there for now. Hey, the expedition has returned. Conquering heroes. What are we looking for next? Try warehouse. Refinery is online. We are going to build 1 refinery. Maybe 2. And we're going to build it over here. Near the scrap. Where we have thousands and thousands of scrap. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. 2 refineries. I guess we're going to build a little road out there. Maybe we'll build some roads here too. All right. I know a lot of these are full. Wow, these are mostly full. So that's kind of has diminishing returns on this out of water carriers. What we could do is put them on fishing though. That's probably a good idea. Oh, cooks, that's right. We have cooks now. We can make cake. Party meals are just a different source of food, I think. Okay. But cake allows you to get confidence. So we need plenty of people on making cake. And what are we missing now? Got medicine. Hopefully these logisticians bring the resources from these warehouses into here. And they are good. We're gonna free up these warehouses. We need warehouse next. Alright, so we're gonna build this refinery. Both of these. We're a little short on metal, but we'll be okay. Once we get the refineries up, good on resources.
Sure is shooting.
Yeah, we can just trade for some metal here.
The fabulous, one and only, incredibly charming Rusty Rolf. And
Hello, Rusty Rolf.
special just for you. Yep, neither sandstorm nor toxic cloud.
And we're gonna take advantage of Rusty here.
Can keep me from once.
Since we have that goodwill, I think it's time we use it. And that'll give us the metal we need. Ta-da! Nice to be able to get this all built at once. And food is becoming a bit of a problem. So we need more pastures. So we're gonna build a pasture here. And we need we need some people living there to take care of them too. So we'll put that right here somewhere. Looks like we can fit it in just a little bit too close to radiation for my liking. But I like to group the animals together. We can actually put this over here, it's fine. Or is it? I don't want to mess with it. Just put it over here. I'll put that one there. All right, there's 4 more pastures. That should help out considerably. All right, let's continue. And we're buying an iodine. Hopefully we get this up really, really quickly. At least the scrap is being stored here too. Okay, then we're clearing some of this out with the market. Good. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Starting to move some of those resources around. We need these up so that we can complete all the power grid and get more electronics, really. This isn't enough here in the core. And I don't want to build a bunch more recyclers when this is far more efficient. So we're going to end up having a lot of guys on here for a bit.
Ole Sorensen land.
Well, we'd take the wheat probably. Scrap. And then I can make a bunch of beer. Yeah.
Great.
And then we'll put the pub on beer. For a bit. Okay. Alright, refiners. We're going to dismantle these things. And we're going to put a bunch of refiners into play. Make all this stuff that we need. Since we got a market here, this stuff is fairly close. Alright, this kind of sucks, but we're prepared for this. This is not a huge issue. I can set everything to repair really quickly. Which I think we're going to do. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Oh, we can get warehouse now. So let's get that done. With 86 builders, this should be a quick fix. Look at all that. And that was a long drought, and we're low on water. It's okay. We have water. Plenty of water carriers. We got water on lock, folks. Alright, time to clean up these guys now. Let's move it over a little bit so we can get some of this stuff. We have to clean some guys up over here too. How much scrap blows in with the dust storm though? We basically get to pay for it now. Okay, so we got a ton of people on water now. They should fix all the power. Power poles are a big deal. Yeah, it powers everything. So we built pastures, cool. We mostly want cattle now. Chickens. And I want to put this one to cattle also. And we'll put chickens in this one. Alright. That will help bolster our food here very soon. And this is enough people on water. I hope. Any more pastures being made? No, so we're actually low on herders. Better luck next time, folks. Having some redundancy is okay, 'cause they will split out to the other ones. And don't worry about that. We just transfer. These are all still fine. Still fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Good. How's our power doing? All right. Nighttime ammunition usage 100%. Yeah, that's cool. At least there's a benefit to powering them. Oh, we can power these too? Oh, heck yeah. Why not? I mean, we're right here at the grid, right? We can power the scrapyard too? Ooh, cool. Do that. Okay, so got a bunch of people in the refineries now. That is awesome. Because we need them in the refinery. Water's heading back up. Food's heading back up. I'd like to put some more people in the refinery so that we can complete the rest of this stuff. The more electronics we can make right now, the better. And we're making resources at a good clip. We are almost ready to make tools. Almost. We're gonna have to build a huge production center for that. We need to get all those repairs done. Do they need electronics to repair these? I don't know. I do know these need to be repaired though. And they're getting everything done. It's just taking a bit of time. Sure, why not? So many herbs. Goodness. Oh. Well, people are sick, but we got medics. It's fine. We need to go back to coal very quickly. All right. Starting to get things back up again. There must be a pole down somewhere. What we could do is build more poles. Let's see. Okay. Can we get this stuff fixed, please? This is why we need redundancy in the power grid.
Only Sorensen lands once again in this gorgeous oasis of culinary, well-educated folks. Today, we have a whole range of treasure.
Okay, we need more guys on water. This is not enough water. We burn a lot of water now. Have to get these wells up. We need to fix this one now. Alright, so we need sulfur for bullets. We also need coal for this, so this is going to be a problem. We need a second mine. Where do we need to put that? Can't put it here. I wanted to. It's going to... Could get rid of this farm here and put it here. It's too close to those. Might want to put it about over here, maybe. It's not gonna work. Put it here. Does seem a bit far, but it is protected by radiation in a tower. What about here? Yeah, there we go. Right there. That will work. And it's near the in the radius of this, near that warehouse somewhere. Good. All right. Okay, I like the fact we have things centrally located there now. And I was just getting done. What are you talking about?
Ugh, that
I think we can probably afford this. Okay, I think we might need the bottleneck here is electronics, and we have plenty of cloth. So let's cap the cloth at 100. They stop producing cloth because they will produce in a cycle, and if you cut one out, then they'll produce more of the other resource. We need mostly plastic, metal, and electronics, but we do want to keep some cloth around, but no more than 100 really. Let's go ahead and send out an expedition. So we mark this one for salvaging. Okay, we're missing some badges. It's fine at this point. Oh, we're not missing badges. Holy heck. Look at everything. He already has a red suit on, so he's going. Then I'd prefer some educated people, and these two are uneducated. But they're the only two left, so... Hospitals have a lot of resources now. Let's go get them. Looks good. Yep, and our food is heading back up thanks to our pastures and our fishing. I do not. No interest in becoming famous off Twitch. I just want to hang out, play some games with people. I will be becoming famous off the poker here in about 5 years. You don't have to worry about that. Alright, power. We have most of it on. Missing some stuff out here. Okay, we got that research done. Warehouse is done. He's upgraded. Big super warehouses. Alright, we have T-Con kits out the wazoo, and just gonna put it over there for some reason. I don't know why. Why not? Doesn't matter how many builders I have if I don't have enough basic resources. Let's try and wait for the drought as close as we can. Okay. This is not going to be even close to an issue. Alright, so all your fishermen head to the militia. And a good amount of the water head to the militia, and everybody else stay on water. Alright, I'm gonna refuse to pay tribute. Yep, mealtime, son. I wonder where they're at. That is the big question, isn't it? There they are. And I think I need to be producing medicine for that quest, right? So let's get on that. Next. Instead of iodine. Alright, come get some. Alright, so they are at there. Hey, we got stew. That's cool. Didn't have to research it. Knowledge is great. Collapse sign. Let's take a look there. Climb inside. Check the ground floor. Check this floor. Second floor. All done. Alright, so what do we want to take? Electronics, absolutely. These, that. Iodine tablets, medicine. Do we think just take it all? I think we can. Yeah, we can just take it all. And I'm back, folks. Alright, so we got this to deal with. And frankly, I think we need to make sure our water reserves are doing better. 4 militia died on the way before they even got here from old age. Okay. Ooh, this is not great. Okay, at least they're at the towers. Well, this force is a lot stronger. We're going to lose a lot of stuff here. Yeah, but they're in the other towers now, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. We're gonna end up needing a lot more towers, I think. Okay, so they're exiting now. Okay. So let's get people off of militia. Put them all back on water carrier, irrigation, farming, herding. What else? And we need to repair this stuff quick. Ooh, that hurt a lot. And we got a drought coming up. This could be really bad for us. Like, really bad. I think we're going to need to do this. Or else we may end up dead. Alright, let's see everything that got hurt. That's not too bad. This is very bad. That's fine. That's fine. These are both fine. This needs to be repaired. Immediately. Pens absolutely need to be repaired. Yeah, so that was not great for us. So we're gonna be hitting a drought here really soon. Hopefully the water rationing will be enough. And we need to repair the pens. We're going to have to knock off the irrigation for a bit. And do some fishing. And put the rest on repairs. And hopefully we can get this stuff sorted in short order. Maybe he has water. No, she never has that. She has plums, though. This is not a good time to bear.
Sure it is.
Okay, so that was a big raid, which means that probably have to double up on a lot of the towers. Definitely need to get more bullets up. But your raid is based on your population, and we are having a lot of children. So that wasn't great. We're still having power troubles. But let's get everything repaired for now and start to get ready for this drought that's coming. So this is going to be a little rough here. We need to get the power back up so that we get these wells working again. Or we could do it, you know, just do this. Move it up this side, but it's fairly redundant. Okay, things are getting repaired. I mean, we have a ton of people in repair right now, so. Okay, the water's gone. That's pretty bad. Well, probably gonna lose some people here. The people are gonna die. Hopefully we have enough water that we don't lose the pens. This is rough though. I think we need to get this one repaired first. And get this one second. And that should give us some water. And let's change the kitchen over to hearty meals for a while. Or stew, actually. They can improve their health with 10 make 80, 10 make 100. Let's do that for a while, the hearty meals. Are you sure? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's not much I can do. Just kind of have to wait till these refineries. We made a huge investment in these refineries, and they have to pay off at some point. We do have a lot of wells over here that need power, though. I think we just got to get the power back up. The power comes back up, this is going to ease this a lot. Okay, then we need to get this one online. Okay, that means we get a couple more wells on. That pole is not connected to anything. Okay. Alright, that's better. So once this comes online, this should bring a lot of the other stuff online.
Ugh, that's truly no.
I don't have any time for you right now. Sorry. Okay. So that brings that online. Let's see where power is now. Okay, so most of the stuff is online now. Most is. Still missing a little bit here. But this will actually bring some more wells online. Appear to be missing something here. Raids will kill you, folks. Are you sure? Oh my goodness. Alright. People are gonna die. Not much I can do about it. But that might not be such a bad thing. We are growing at a rate that I'm not comfortable with. We need to get these guys back on water carrier. Get them ready at least. Okay, the water's back and they're ready. Okay, that'll help out quite a bit. And I do have the water rationing, so our water's going to take off pretty quickly. Okay. Looks like we're going to be okay now. With the water rationing enacted, this is going to go up quite quickly. I am very much concerned we lost some animals. We lost a lot of animals during the drought. This is going to severely impact our food for quite a bit. Some of the pens are okay. The ones that were located near the automated wells are fine. Means that some of these should be okay too. Still got enough here. That was really rough. This is a result of us not having enough electronics. That's it. But, that being said, should come out of this okay. Okay, we got another drought coming, but as long as we have the water, we'll be okay. It's one of the few times that I can actually use food from him. I would honestly take all the water. for gas masks. We never use these carbon masks. I'll take all the slightly irradiated food too. We're in a bit of a bind here, so
Great.
this looks pretty promising in all honesty. We give 61 gas masks and we get like out of jail. Can do. The food is the problem now that our pastures are all messed up, and I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to. And that's why it's here. How many tools do we have? Is the question. Probably not enough. $85 and 10. That's not enough to bail us out. We have hundreds of people. We do need to start making tools. Can't really do that until we have all of our infrastructure in place, all the power. We still have all this stuff to fix and get into place. And these poles breaking are the biggest problem because they take electronics to fix, I think. Where is the connection broken again? Right here. Get that repaired. Let's at least get these poles online. And do we have miners? We do have the mines up. We need one on sulfur and one on coal. And we absolutely need more miners. Okay, and we better get these irrigators back in play or else we're going to be running short on. And this is not that efficient right now, so let's do this. We gotta get people in irrigators. Oh, just power. Okay. Route is almost here. Okay, that pole is prepared. Let's get these poles prepared. I'm halfway tempted to just stop production of everything but electronics, and you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Actually, metal poles we need to. This is all metal in this for now. Alright, so the water's gone. Alright, if I can't repair things like this, then they can't be repaired. 100 people on duty. And it looks like the pastures are okay now. Most of them. Some of them are okay. Wow, we got a lot of ones that are just not okay. Where the hell are you going? They're going to get water, but it's only coming in piecemeal because they don't have electricity up. This one's fine here. These are providing enough, but I need this second well here. This is just going to cock. Okay, so the water decree is off, and that's fine now. Get all this stuff repaired. I need more towers. We need to kind of double up on all the towers here. I hope that'll be enough. Put one there too. Hopefully that's enough. I hope. Alright, the water should be back any second. There it is. Alright, let's put people back on water carrier for now. A few guys on builder. What do we need for ammunition? Metal? Yeah, that's just why I kept the metal on. At least we're getting electronics though, right? Look at that. We're gonna get the metal in there. They're making it. It'll be okay. Finally. Power grid appears to mostly be back. Another epidemic. Super. Yeah, you guys need to clean that up. I need that mortician, I guess. Probably need a second cemetery. One on the other side of the world. It's a lot of real estate to pick up, though. And I'm not sure I have the space. Well, I do have the space over here. I mean... This is where my power is. I'm not sure I want to do that. I'm just going to up the number of morticians right now. Finally getting enough in. Every time we make one of these big investments, it takes some time to pay off. And we made a big investment in water pumps. So it takes a bit of time to build up. And we need to get this one working. And they are. Sweet. Okay, so most of the buildings have power again. Some buildings do not. It looks like they're taking care of it. Yeah, this is why I don't like to use decrees. The confidence is very low. Ugh. Could start building rainwater collection, but that is really dangerous. The water is irradiated and your guys will drink from it. So I don't want to do that, really. I'm probably going into work today. I'm gonna check that. Games are running. I'm not going in until 6 o'clock though. You want me to get a seat and a table? Ooh, I need lots of metal. We have lots of metal. Hey, most of the buildings are repaired. That's good. That is great. That means we can switch this back around to building buildings again. And we should have enough research to get some roads. Yeah, we do. Definitely want to get roads. Paved roads are going to help out a lot. More increases in efficiency. We are wrecking this maximum difficulty challenge. Those watchtowers. Oh. Making bullets. We're going to build an entire section for creating things about maybe around here. Like a production center. We are going to make tools. We are going to make lots and lots of tools and possibly even radiation resistance gear. No, it's not really a problem, the radiation. Expedition time. See what we got left to do. We can mark this for salvaging. The factory is a big one. So let's get that done. I don't know how to satisfy this all thing, frankly. Okay, there are 4 different types of people. So young adults, adults. So we got the young adult taken care of. We need an adult. Oh, that's what it is. They just want young adult or adults. And they want all of them to be young adults or adults. I see. So what if we do all of them that way? Okay, hold on here. We have a very old adult here. That makes sense then. Where's our 5th person? Alright, let's cancel all this first. Okay. I see now. Okay. But then we don't have the badge we need. Oh wait, yeah we do. What are you talking about? Okay, so as long as they're all young, basically. That's what they want. We don't have... technician badge we need then. We very much need the technician. It's better than having this. Okay, let's do this again. Let's take Amy as a technician badge, and anyone else who is not educated, basically. Arthur, you're not educated. You're going there. And then we'll bring some builders or water collectors. I prefer to send younger people though, because they will get badges and live longer, and I can send them out again. Everybody gets radiation suits when they leave. Let's get more water carriers. Seems good. There's a lot of stuff in the factory. We want to send a lot of people. Alright, so we're going to send about 10 actions worth of units. Send them out. Alright. So we only have a couple places left to explore. Oh, one of the explorer died on the way while preparing. That means we don't have a technician. Because that's the only person that would have died. Yep. Alright, so we don't have a tech. We can just send these people out, though. We do have they will be able to get in, but I don't know. Means we need to send extra food with them because they will fail a little bit. Send 11. We just won't have a technician. Alright. That's all we can do, because one of our technicians died. And we don't have any technicians other than the ammunition producers, so it's not like we're getting a lot of them. You have 3 advanced schools working, though. Everyone should be coming out educated. Educated. All right, we are rolling in electronics now. Means that everything should be getting built very, very quickly. Okay, we need connect all this stuff. Okay, so that goes there. This one's being built. This one needs to be connected here. This needs to be connected somehow. The grid is funny in how it works. Like, it doesn't connect it properly sometimes. You'd figure you could connect them that way, but you can't. Alright, so that's all connected. This needs to be connected so we can fire at night. Night raids suck for us. Okay. And we do want to make sure this mine gets connected, but somehow it's not. Alright, that'll work there. Alright. We have electronics to spare now, so we can afford to do this. And the pastures are all good now. So we are good on food for a while. In fact, we're going to raise this up. Hold on, we still have to give 61 of these. Why is this not done? We don't have any more in stock. Oh, snap. Well, we're out. It doesn't matter. Anyway, we don't need the food. So we can just send him on his way. Okay, so defense towers. Okay, power is now a problem again. So solar collectors. The rescue, since we have some space here. Looks good. And then we'll connect these up to the grid. Hopefully that's enough. Because we're okay in the daytime, but we are missing a bunch of power. Since we're powering all this extra stuff, we need to get that taken care of. And there's a pump here that isn't powered, apparently. So let's get that taken care of.
We've arrived, Chief. It doesn't look as if everything's already been looted here. After the catastrophe, people probably weren't able to do a thing with the machinery at first. Let's hope we'll be better off without our technology pros.
Find a way inside. We can actually go through the roof because we're young. Control room first. We don't have the proper tools, but we brought extra food. So, yes, something that's good. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any text, so we're done with that one. We can't get all these resources here, though. Alright, so let's head back inside. Let's take a look at... Well, we got one more shot at the machinery. Okay, we can't do anything here. Okay, we're done with this. But at least we blew our food, so we can bring back all this stuff. Metal, absolutely. Electronics, 100%. We'll have to come back for the rest with the technician. But that was definitely a good trip. We got lots of metal. Droughts are coming, but we have a lot of water. Okay. We do need to get this stuff built ASAP because we're running out of power at night. Like we're way running out of power at night. I'm considering putting another tower here just because we need to defend this side so much. We need more bullets. Why would you ever go non-lethal? You know? I don't know. Might need another set of scrap catchers too. Maybe. Yeah, and it is pretty dire out there as far as radiation is concerned. I mean, there's no way we're leaving our base. There's 0% chance it's ever happening. So glad we have this irrigated here. We just have constant herbs to deal with any drought. Let's see what our research is at. Yeah, the expedition's back. We have paved road. We can start to build that. Barricades might be pretty good. So yeah, I think I do want that. Alright, paved roads are done. Expedition is back. Let's see if we can go back here. Do we have any tax yet? We don't. Oh, that is... None of these we're going to be able to do. Oh, we can do the pub keeper now. We should have pub keepers. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Send them off that way. Send some water carriers with them. Give Miles metal tools. Actually, let's send anyone who has bat suits already. Send Daisy and Yasmin, and you guys go too. Ooh, we don't have enough food. Well, guess no one's going. Guess we're gonna put some more people on scouts. Make some more rations. Food is okay. Let's go back to cake. So we have plenty of medicine. And Lizzie's here.
That's truly no sight for sore eyes from up here.
We're fine on coal. We are definitely fine on coal. Not a weed though. And liquor is quicker.
Wow.
Alright, looks fine. That looks okay. The market doing this full. Wow. That's cool. This radiation. Alright, we have lots of coal. We can switch over to iodine for a bit. Okay, the power issue is online. This is connected to the grid. Looks like it. Wait a minute. Is it? I guess it is. Yeah, okay. It's all connected. Alright, we have 14,200. That means we are still short a little bit. If we want to run all night, because we need to be able to charge these batteries. So we are going to need yet another solar collector. It's what it is, folks. Okay, put that there, and which means we're going to need more batteries also. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully these are connected. I'll just put that there. It should connect everything, and this will absolutely connect everything. Okay. Alright, so that's under control. I think we're in a drought now, so let's take all our people off water. Let's get all the stuff built. And we're going to go ahead and upgrade the roads. So hopefully I can just drag. I can, that's great. Sweet. And we will start making a bunch of paved roads here. So I want to, this is long overdue for us to make roads. Make sure these sticks get some roads too. They can cut through orchards and farms, so that's not really an issue. But I want to make sure there's some roads out here. This will improve everybody's walking times wherever they need to go. All right. And with this many people on building, should be pretty fast. I don't know what the resources this costs, if it costs anything. I think it just costs time. But roads are really quick to build. And I'm not sure why we don't have roads up to the market. Well, let's get that taken care of. Okay. It looks like it's probably pretty good. And we are maxed out on everything we need. Let's start making plastic and cloth. Till we are at 300 each of these. And everything we should be repairing and building now. We have so much scrap. Not enough wood though. Let's go ahead and change some of these guys over. All right, let's build it all up. Get all these roads done. I'm not going to say we've won yet, but it's looking like we're winning. We're in season 285 now. In max difficulty, obviously. We need more morticians on duty. We still need another cemetery, I know. Oh, we are maxed out on food. Let's go ahead and raise that up.
Oh!
Calm down, son.
Oh!
Yeah, well, that computer is not as fast as your computer is, kiddo. The water is back. Okay, but do we need the water? Probably still. We are doing well on electricity. Get this other collector up, and the batteries are online. And they're connected. Good. Wells are probably the next thing we're still going to have to build here. So this grid isn't connected somehow. Let's get it connected. And there's the problem right here. And then we'll connect all that. And here's the problem right here, I think. Right, hold on. Do this over here, because there we go. And this will fix this. And we'll add some redundancy over here. Okay. And that should give us power literally everywhere. Huzzah! Man, we spent so many hours trying to get to this point. The other ones, we finally got there. Feel like yeah, we don't need your tools. We don't need really a lot of this stuff. Let's get siren towers just in case. Alright, I want to build the barricades. Apparently that slows down militia. I have not used them yet. And it is in an area or what? Okay, so we can kind of cordon things off. Question is, do we want to? I guess so. Guess these choke points maybe? That might not be a bad idea. At least until we decide we're going to build out farther. Then we can just have one tower defending this. Probably not so useful out here, though. But it does seem to be fairly useful for these areas here. I'm probably going to build another watchtower over here. And the radiation is fairly low right now, so this is probably a good time to do this. Do we have a technician yet? Is the question. We can actually put another guy to this stuff. Do we not? Oh, we didn't have any food, right? That's right. We do now, though. So we need an explorer badge. We have Yasmin. Anyone else? Yeah, these guys still have rat suits on. We did make a bunch of food. And the bar doesn't have a lot of things for us to do, so 8 should be okay.
Hello, my
Alright, Rowdy. You want hearty meals? I got hearty meals, bro. You want medicine? I got medicine. I would like to get all of your tools. I'll keep my medicine then. Some of my medicine. You get the rest. That seems okay. Huh? Alright. Cemetery. Go ahead and move it up to here. This gives us just some knowledge or a seed, yeah. Okay. You want another pub? I can live with that. Unless you get a pub over near the refineries. These guys get off work, they can just go get a drink. Alright, everything is powered. We have plenty of batteries. We failed that research earlier with the event, so we'll get it now. God, my ass hurts. Sitting in the chair too long. Hurt my foot though, so I can't really walk. No. That well, I'm gonna use a walking boot for a while. Okay, they are completing research quite quickly because I don't know why. Okay, what does this do? Oh, that's actually quite good. Actually, it allows us to choose our trader. So we can choose actually what we want to trade for. That would have been useful a long time ago. Don't you know? It's looking like we got plenty of water now. These wells are taking care of business. Doesn't look like we need so many water carriers on duty. So what happens if we bring them all off? Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what our water goes. It looks like it is going down. We still need them all on. But we're not far from it. Well, these are all maxed. Wow. Do we need them? Do we? I don't think so. I do want to build more electric water pumps. I do know that. So let's see what the radiation is like. We have room for more here. So I want to make sure all these pastures are well supplied with water. Since we have a bunch of pastures here, it's probably a good idea. That seems fine. Doesn't really look like we're losing a lot of water here. In all fairness. Alright, so let's get this stuff online right now. And after this is done, we'll work on our production center. Since now we have all the extra labor, we have the food maxed out pretty much. Let's go ahead and raise that again. That's ready to go. Alright, take a look around. And they get a little confidence debuff here, but that's fine. Always electronics and metal. Beer? Scrap? Hard liquor? Wood? That looks fine. He wants us to produce beer. We can just trade for it, honestly. We can just call in Olin. Here, let's get Olin here, and we will go ahead and get some beer. 'Cause he always has beer. Still plenty of scrap. Okay. I'm gonna wait till the radiation closes in again before because I want to know where we're at. Yeah, we need to start making iodine tablets. Again. Okay.
Ole Sorensen land.
I need your beer. And you need some of this sulfur. I don't remember how much beer I need to get, but I know it's not this much. We just get like 300. We just do a fair deal with them. It's fine. And that'll satisfy this right here. Oh, we already satisfied it. Never mind. Oh, we need to produce wheat. Oh my goodness. We just make a wheat field over here. I mean, so that expedition is home. We're going to want to do a new one now. I don't really need to do the expeditions anymore, but I don't see why we wouldn't. Market for salvage. We still need a technician for that. We have one. Good. And let's send the people who already had rat suits then. There's still a lot of stuff there. We don't need a lot of rations though. There's only a couple actions left. We just need rat suits. Don't even need tools, honestly. Because we just got to finish that one event and pick up the rest of the stuff. Okay, and we got a bunch of broken stuff, but hey, we are in the black for all of our resources. We have no problem. And now we're making iodine pills again, so we will have radiation. Any radiation problems will be dealt with. And everything's going to get fixed in quite spectacular fashion. Very short order. Hooah! Grab me a little granola bar. Ready to close that barter deal. Now the main things we need now are bullets. And we need to fix all of our power. That's okay. We have... Oh, we need plastic. Whoa. What are the limits we have on these things? 200 there. Let's set this deck. 200 and 200. So now we'll be producing mostly plastic. That is the next thing on the agenda. Make sure we all have tools. Once we all have tools, and we can reliably produce a lot of tools, we're going to be in great shape. We do need to make some wells on the side of the world. So let's get that done. I still have some scrap here. The scrap pile has been annoying me all game. So just remove that scrap pile. One little scrap 5 scrap left in that pile. That stayed there the entire time. That that should solve most, if not all, of our water issues. Oh, right. There we go. We shouldn't actually need water carriers anymore.
Ole Sorensen lands once again in this gorgeous oasis of culinary, well-educated folks. Today, we have a whole range of treasured edible treats on offer, specially assorted just for you.
I'm gonna need a second cemetery.
We've arrived.
Six settlers with a technician badge and a point of knowledge is pretty good. We'll say that. Alright, so let's get the rest of the stuff and get back. Oh, this plastic absolutely needed. Electronics, yeah, cloth. That was good. Absolutely. Well worth it. Oh, I keep asking for Olin. That's not a good idea. I just want to see Susan over. My girl. Susan Milfy.
Ole Sorensen lands once again
You got
in
weed
this gorgeous
at Olin.
oasis of culinary, well-educated folks.
We're gonna make it feel.
Today, we have a whole range of treasured edible treats. Normally,
Definitely want to get this weed. Alright, so we get the scrap by the way? We did. Alright, so let's guys back on there. I think I'm gonna put a couple guys back on scrap to get this done. Quest. How we doing on power? Doing fine. Here we built those other wells. Still not quite enough though. Built all of them yet, have we? That one just got built. They're online now. Let's see if they're powered. Are. Where else can we put wells at? Alright, well, I want to put them wherever I can. Maybe I just fill up all these tanks first. What do you think? Just get them all filled up. So Because ideally, these are mostly empty. Not all empty. Wells are all full now. It's great. It's really good for us to go full, believe me. 94 decom kits. Ooh, plastic cloth. That's why we're short on plastic. One of the refineries isn't working for us. Alright, let's see how the radiation. There's no radiation around. Huh, cool. Alright, we need to build more irrigation plants. We need a cemetery on the opposite side over here. So, building a irrigation plant over here is a good idea. And these two, weakest point is right. So we make sure we irrigate there. Means we need to clear all this stuff to scrap. That's okay, we can do that. This is the first time in a little while that there hasn't been any radiation out. You gotta figure this is 100 years after we arrived. Hopefully, maybe the radiation just leaves after 200 or 300 years. Maybe at season 300 it says, "You win!" So the expedition is back. That one done. The easy, what do we do now? Metal tools for everybody. There's about 9 things there to do. Take some other people. Well, all those people that were there now have badges, so yeah, let's go take them. Okay. 10 action. All right, go get him, Tiger. Nice little expedition. Still on a steady clip up with people. We got to refine metal or store metal. Yeah, that seems fine. All right, so here's where we get our test. These extra towers. And we need to up the metal storage. But they're not giving us a ton of time this time, are they? Oh, that's fine. We have 170 people to put on. Alright, so pull the irrigators, pull the water carriers, pull the builders. Pull the refiners. Pull the teachers. Congratulations, teachers. You're now on the front lines. Pull the miners. Put them all in. Should be good. No, I don't think I'll be paying tribute today. Wonder what he has to offer.
Greetings from
Okay. I do want to give him one of these. That's for you, buddy. Oh, wait. Okay, I want, Susan. That's my girl right there. Look at all that electronics and plastic. Hopefully we get this done ASAP. I think we absolutely need more people at this point. Oh, they run into barricades. Nice. So we get to test these barricades. They just destroy the barricades. It doesn't seem like it's very worthwhile. We just have to double up on the towers then. I'm gonna have to make an irrigator here and make a couple more towers. It just looks like they just murdered the barricades. What's the point of having barricades? This tower is probably gonna go down before it does any serious things. Yeah, we need more towers. We are gonna kill these guys, and that's good. But they took some food, which we can afford. Lost 9 people, which we'll replace. This isn't huge. Peace out. Go. Alright, so let's take all the militia off. Teachers back. All the miners back. Tech back. All the refiners back. Yeah, all the irrigators, and then most of the water carriers. And we'll leave 5 guys on builder for cleaning up the damage. And we should honestly put repairing buildings back. It is up. Good. I want to make sure all this stuff gets repaired, especially the pens first. We may have lost some herders and farmers. That's fine. Everything's fine. Let's get this one clean. As long as the pens are up, I'm okay. Everything else can take a little bit of time. Hi, Susan.
I wish you a lovely day.
Could you take water? And you give me plastic and electronics. Plastic is what I'm gonna need. And rat suits.
That would be a solid deal. Our business relationship is truly a great benefit to both sides. I'd agree to a barter trade like that.
Alright, Susan, you got it. Alright, so we're gonna need another irrigator. I don't know exactly where. I think this would be one here. And one over here. And then we'll put towers there. Like 2 more, honestly. I don't want them coming through these choke points. We're gonna need a tower there too. Season 296. Wow. Means we need another watchtower over here too. How's the radiation? I can't tell how the radiation is. I know we can put it here though. I feel like we really need to double up pretty much everywhere. Oh, there's an efficiency rating for the watchtowers. I did not know that. Okay. That would have to be out a little bit, which means we need another. So I get it then. Then we can't have that there. It just reduces the efficiency of the watchtower. Seems okay then. Siren towers though. Could build siren towers and reduce morale. And then maybe switch over to rubber bullets and get double morale. That could work. I think we'll try that. Because this doesn't appear to affect the efficiency of the others. We'll just put these in groups. As long as it doesn't cost me any additional stuff, that seems fine. Right? No manpower there. drop these all over. Which means that we can just actually probably switch over to rubber bullets here soon. Once we run out of the metal ones. I have a couple towers here, yeah. Okay. We'll do that, and we will actually start switching over to rubber bullets then. Since this appears to be what we're going to need to do here. And then we're going to need another watchtower here. Another one on this side. So they can shoot farther than that, but that's their efficiency radius. Okay. Then we'll just be really efficient on this side. Okay, that should work. What are our options? Panel box usually opens the gate very easily. Check the living quarters. 5 more people. Yeah, this is the one where they were living off mushrooms. All right. We did get that extra memorial, though. So now for decorations, we can build the pavilion. Which, you know what? I don't see why we wouldn't build for some of these people. Right? Build that right there. And the memorial. I'd like to put it near... I'd also like to make a housing complex. We'll just put that there later. Where there's a statue and a pavilion and a memorial. All around. The statue is 15 attractiveness. We'll just like build a breeding center. Where we have all, it's very comfortable. It'd be awesome if there's no more radiation. Okay, well, I need to fix my broken stuff first. Alright, morticians, you're done there. Feels like their job never ends. Mark for salvaging, only a couple places left. Send this guy and this guy and this pub keeper. Wait a minute. Suit badges. Who's got a pub keeper badge? You do. And they're all young. So go ahead. The rest of these people have stuff on already. Just make sure you have radiation suits and metal tools. Okay. It's got a couple of ones left. Oh, we don't need to build recyclers. Do that one. I mean, do I want more people? So this is just basically a free one of that. This is never gonna happen. Not the time we need. You want another mortician? Please. We don't actually need a mortician. You just have dead bodies that just ask you for one more mortician. You're like, okay. Look how happy everyone is. Okay, so we are going to building a production center over here. In this area. We're going to be putting workshops and all sorts of other good stuff. Alright, we need to raise the food amount too. We definitely got food on lock, especially with all that power and that we got. Once we get tools up, man, it's going to be just a lot. Okay. They mostly got it under control. I just do need a second cemetery. Alright, the radiation is back. That's fine. It's all fine. We'll start switching these over to rubber bullets, these new towers. Oh, we had it for a little bit. Okay. Almost everything is repaired now. Hallelujah. And we should probably build another market, in all honesty. Over on this side, since we're expanding everywhere. And let's see where the radiation is. So, we're going to need another irrigator about right there. And let's see, another market. We put that over here. Kind of have to build it now. Rather build it up here though. And then we'll go ahead and build water. Like around. And that should be enough for now. Why is this so unattractive? Is it because of the... It must be the wells. Oh, the siren towers. Well, we have room for decorations, I think. So... we can build things for them. Flags have that. Flowers are the most effective. Scrap totems? Sure. Here, take a scrap totem. And some flower beds. Call me in the morning. Okay. Yeah, this is an issue. Scrap totem there. Totem there. Flower beds. I built some flower beds here, right? And they do stack, so it's not a big issue. I'd like to put more scrap totems, honestly. Okay, put one there. Put one here. Hedges. sure. We got the same problem over here, though. Scrap is easy now. Same problem. Alright, let's see how that does. Alright, we're out of water, so we should be able to build all this stuff up really fast. Oh, we were out of water. Oh, that was in a drought. Oh my god. Apparently we don't really need anything else. Put a few people on water, but I don't really need that many now. Let's see how it gets built. That one's at 15. That one's at -6. A little more to build, though. These guys are not happy. Go ahead and build some stuff here. We have a lot of scrap. Scrap is unlimited now, so building scrap resources does not seem to be a problem for me. Okay, that should take care of all that. And we got a guys pissed off over here. These guys are sensitive. Alright, that should take care of that. Yep, in the red again, or in the black again. Gotta make sure our people are happy, folks. And look at all this. We are like maxed out on all our resources here. Let's go ahead and raise all these up. Okay, this is done. Good. What else is done? This one's done. This one is done. Okay. So we'll go to this market again, and this market we will have take from this market. But this market is full. That's okay. I do have a decon station over here, and it's going to be covering this market now. Okay. The next thing we're going to build is the shops. We're going to need to research the upgraded ones. Oh, we have 10 research already. Wow. We're going to do the upgraded workshop first. And in the interim, we're going to just build workshops. A bunch of them. Since we're near the recycling center. We could build it near the market too. That is an option. And we need to make enough that we can cover the entire crew. And that ought to be enough there, I think. Okay, that should be enough for now. And then when we upgrade them, we'll have 10 of these shops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of these shops for now. They will all be making metal tools. And then we have wells here. I'll build a couple wells. Because we want these people to have access to water. Build a few wells over here. Okay. And I guess we're gonna put an irrigator here. Make sure this is radiation free. Alright. Should work. This needs to be low. It is. Okay. And since we have that there, I think we'll go ahead and place a market right there. And this will make sure that we have all the resources from everywhere. This is really good. You get to instantly complete a research. Don't know what we got, but we got whatever we got. We got, did we get at it? Looks like we got... Heck, oh, loitering ban. Yeah, fine. It very much looks like we do not really need water carriers anymore. And for that, I am thankful.
I wish you a
Hey,
lovely
Susan.
day.
You have water, you have knowledge for food. Yeah. Seems like a pretty good trade now. I'm gonna take your kits too.
That
Sure.
would be a solid deal. Our business relationship is truly a great benefit to both sides. I'd agree to a barter trade like that.
Okay, increasing food again. Alright, what I think I want most now, in all honesty, is logisticians. I want to be able to move things around. This market needs to pull from this area over here. And this market will pull from this area also. I know we have two markets that are kind of similar, but this one kind of serves this whole area, and this one's going to serve this expanding area. Wow, we already have built the workshops, all of them. So we're going to raise the production limit to like 1,000 tools. Let's get everybody employed. We're making metal tools. And we can also upgrade all the shops now. That is super awesome. We will, of course, need electricity for. Okay. Speaking of that, let's check out where we're at here. Looks like we're missing a pole for this there. That's good. That'll connect that up. The market needs to have some also. And I think we need to have some electricity to here, yeah. probably lose those after the raid, but at least we don't. It just makes some redundancy. This also means we need more power. We're quite power hungry. So a solar collector is another option here. And it's obviously a... Need to connect this grid up. Okay. That should be good. And after we make all these tools, start equipping people with tools. Because we can finally afford tools for everybody. And that will actually increase production for everything across the board. And I want to make sure this is powered too. Okay. Let's make sure that we have the old and fertile in these. We save the houses for the young. Okay, this market's online. And this will take from this whole area over here, including that warehouse, and bring it over there. And this one will take from this area. And this one will take from this whole area. Okay. So we should have a fairly even distribution of resources now around the map, which was kind of the goal here. Susan's back. Oh, still in the same trade. Okay. We got any research going on? We need to get another one done. It's diligence. Yeah, let's get the upgraded tailor shop and get ready for starting to produce any kind of rat suits. Alright, this should be on low. And water is going to need another irrigation plant. About right. Maybe there. And then we're going to need some more pumps. These aren't connected to electricity, that's why. We're out of metal. And we did just build a shite ton of stuff. Okay. And just focus on metal then. Now that we're actually making tools, we do need more wood. And this forest seems like it's only going to support one. So we may consider making another forest somewhere. And we could do it in any of the section we want. Maybe we just put it here. And we could probably handle the two there. It's probably okay. And we'll just have this go in there. I think that's fine, honestly. 4 more foresters.
I wish you a lovely day. I'm glad to be able to be back here again. I've packed a whole range of, super awesome things for you. Take a look and see if you're interested in something.
I need metal, which means I need Rusty Ralph. Yeah. So we'll get Rusty Ralph up in here. This needs electricity. We just don't have a pole. Okay, is this connected to the grid? Looks like it. Good. We were producing 16,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40,000. We are stuck more. We need another solar conduct collector. There is no way around it. And I hate to put all my power production in one place, so let's see if we can stick it somewhere else in the grid. Looks like maybe we could stick it here. And put a pole here. That looks like it'll work. Alright, Ralph. Need some metal. We need some metal, boys. Huh? Okay, so we have our tools being made. And it doubles the amount of people we can have in there, so let's get that done. 28 people. We're making a lot of tools. I want to wait till we can get everyone tools at once. I also want to make sure that we can get, we're going to make a production for more ammo. Just a little bit of that. Defense ammo factories, sure. And I do need to assign someone to that. We are losing water. So maybe we still need to have about 40 people on. It's not at a big clip, and we also don't have these powered yet, all these wells that we made. Okay, did we get this collector online? We did. Okay, so we have negative 23,000. Oh, that is enough power. Actually, it's not, because we haven't haven't connected the other ones up yet. So let's go ahead and build one more collector over here. Seems fine. That should be enough power. The only question is we're charging enough power. We have a lot of batteries. That should be enough. Okay, now we're making. What do we need? Metal? Yeah. What are we refining here? Mostly metal now. Electronics. I think this is fine. Okay. That's gonna be nothing now. 33. Yeah. So why is this not connected is the question. Maybe that. So this will go down briefly at night until this is up. Okay, let's clear the bodies. And okay, so we have a dust storm coming in, but it's fine. It means we're in a drought too, so everybody on building. I'd like to get this taken care of first. Yeah. Most things are okay. We got some power poles that are down, but that'll be fine. We have a lot of builders. And I think I'm going to call it here for this episode. We got a ton of stuff done. Got power online, water online, markets, shipping goods across. We have a bustling economy, defenses. We're making bullets and sirens and the whole 9 yards. So things are going pretty smashingly, I think. I think we do need to just focus on metal for a bit. Let's pause all this. Just for a bit. And just make metal till we're caught up. Other than that, I think things are great. So, I will see you guys later, and thanks for joining me. And I want you guys to have a great day. And let's save Cinders. Peace out.